Welcome on in, YouTube. Hope you're having a wonderful time. So I have played this a little bit off stream, and by that I mean I remembered I was gonna say I was gonna kill this dragon fucker off stream like an hour ago, and I quickly booted up the game so that I could get that done before the stream. Twitch Cloudy Live and call me an asshole at twitch.tv/cloudymedusa. Hell yeah. So if anyone doesn't remember from last time, we were trying to get into the big fancy capital city here, but there was a scary dragon man on a dragon horse here with like freaky red lightning attacks. But it turns out you can walk behind him and poison him because he's blind as hell. And so, right before the stream, I just spent the like 20 minutes it took to do that. And it took a while. I had to cast and wait out for all the damage on these poison mist spells, I think, like 7 times to kill him. Now, granted, family got home in the middle of that, so I don't have an exact, like, time number on how long that took, but it took a while. I also was waiting around to see if I could get that weather effect that gives you extra experience before I finished him, but then it was like 5 minutes before the stream, and I was like, let me just kill this guy. Boop. Mostly because I didn't have my mic plugged in, and audio gets kind of fucky if I plug in the mic while something's playing audio. And I was like, let me make sure he's dead before I do that. And I don't want to quit the game with him still alive, because I don't know if he's going to heal from that. Expired food and waiting for the food poisoning to end them? Yes. And you know what? Worth it. I also don't remember if I was going to do something more specific at the end of last time, so, like, you know, this is what we're doing. Because I do remember last time, we killed Radon. And I did... Oh, I guess we could have done... Here, let me just do that, so I remember... Oh, I have a beacon lit. Where is the current beacon lit? Because that is probably me hinting to myself what I was going to do next time. So let me see what past me had to say, and then we're probably going to run forward in here anyway. I wish the beacons were a little more obvious on the map. Oh, right there. I still wanted to head into that mine. Okay, I think that was something I was more planning to do off-stream, but we might end up doing it on-stream, because I keep forgetting to play... I keep wanting to play something besides this off-stream. Which I did for a decent amount of today. I was playing more, Isaac. You are alive. Cool set piece. Love to see it. So I also mentioned that we killed Radon last time. As a reminder, that is one of the 2 things we need to do before we can access the DLC. Now, again, the other thing we need to do is to fight and kill a bonus boss near what would essentially be the end of the game, so we still got a while for that.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erdtree.
Also, Ghost Girl wanted me to bring her here, so, like, you know.
Movement, and thus, I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent. I wish you luck. You have fought. I have no...
You know, if you didn't remember her and everything she's done for us, which is fucking nothing. Anyway, hey, Block. How you doing?
Block the seamster, ready to make a just... Master, I was so... The Erdtree is... I know it, Master, do you ever... I would, well, rather... I don't ask any... I am your...
Alright.
Please, do...
Hell yeah, Block. So I think right there is, like, the furthest you can go without telling him he's beautiful before he dies of sadness or whatever the fuck. Classic FromSoft NPC ending, Lamau. Shout out to these guys. There's a fun little clip of them in that clip comp if I ever actually get around to making it. So, I'm gonna be honest. I was hanging out in Johnny's stream yesterday. We had planned for that, like, a couple days ahead of time. And I was kind of I was gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna have the mic set up. I'm gonna have everything set up. Once I'm done watching Johnny play Undertale on Wednesday, I'll just quickly do the intro for the clip comp, and then I can either, like, get the video started editing and have it process overnight, or I can just do that in the morning the next day. Johnny ended up streaming till, like, midnight, and I wasn't expecting him to go so long, so I promise I had meant to do that, and things didn't happen how I thought they would, so. Oopsie on that part. Oh. Ew, almost got me. But I was being silly and smashing pottery, so Lamau. I will also say, I think I'm going to... I've made a couple clips since I got most of that comp edited, and I think I want to add them, and then we'll have everything up to, like, the 8-year anniversary in there, and I feel like that's just, like, a nice cutoff point. I don't know what this guy's doing. So, I need to add a few more things now, because I've just taken so long I'm adding to it, but... It's gonna come out any day now. Yeah, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. But I swear it's not just laziness. Crap keeps happening too. A little bit of it was laziness, but... Promise. I'm also annoyed about it because I've been wanting to shill the YouTube out for a couple weeks now because it's actually been doing pretty good. I feel like it's a good time to shill it out. But I keep wanting to wait until the clip comp's done so that I can publish the comp and also shill it out in, like, the same tweet and everything. But I keep not doing that. I'm a mess is what I'm saying. And I keep wanting to not be a mess, but it turns out the easiest way to not be a mess is to not be a mess. And that's just not happening for me. Oh god, there's more than one of you, and you guys are a little scary. I don't... Is that one another one of you? Are you gonna... What are you doing? Speaking of being a mess, I just suddenly got extremely hungry. I was kind of hoping to wait a few hours before pausing the stream and getting some food, but I might not be able to last that long, so oopsie. But, hey, honestly, mildly lucky that a stream is just happening today, because I've kind of been migrainy all day. Not too bad, but we had a thunderstorm last night, and as I was going to bed, it was kind of starting, and when I woke up, it was still kind of there. But I, thankfully, have some energy, and my head's not hurting, so we can do this. I think I bumped that guy I just killed right here. This guy. I think that guy aggroed because I kicked this guy into him. I think he would just sat there doing nothing if I didn't do that. Boop. Oh, you lived through that. I need to upgrade my stats more, apparently. No. An upper class robe. So hopefully the audio's at a fairly decent level. It definitely doesn't look like it's, like, overpowering me or anything, but... Like, you gotta have, like, all the little sword fight tinks and stuff of weapons hitting things and stuff in these kinds of games. It's a little weird if it's not there. I don't think this leads anywhere. I think this was maybe a shortcut, but I kind of want to go back now so that I can make sure and grab everything. I'll be honest, I do remember going through here, and I remember there being alleyways and stuff. I honestly don't really remember finding pretty much anything important, but I don't remember what I did find, so I'm going to be going through and trying to snag everything again. Plus, everyone's giving me good experience. Straight up lied to me, maybe fail in negotiation with an NPC and I can't be retried. I'm about to make fucking lose it. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really rough. It's bad enough when an American is about to make fucking lose it, but... for someone somewhere else to be that at that point, it's not a good state. Anywho, Rosie. Hope you're doing well. What's back here? Nothing. Great day today? Nice. Uh-huh. You shut the fuck up, Nightbot. Fracture butthole today. It's super fun. Nice. Yeah, that's the second one, right? Because the first one was Stick of Truth. At some point I should probably go through Stick of Truth, considering it plays basically like Paper Mario, but... it's not super high on the old priority list right now. Where? Alright. Is that... I think there is where I would have came out from if I didn't hop onto the rooftop, so fuck it. Maybe you have to go along the roofs? I like the background music here. I'm glad FromSoft at some point did start having background music in their games. Go back to Dark Souls 1, I think there's like 2 areas in the entire game that have background music, and one is like the hub area. With all the anger and rage that's built up today, with no permissible way to vent it, valid. Have you tried jarking it? Helps sometimes. Alright. Are you alone or... yes? Sorry. Works for young people. Valid. Okay, I think that's where... okay, I know where... well, ready to do that. Also valid. God. Okay, so right here, rooftop. Okay. So this is where I could have gone instead. Alright. I know where I am now, at least. Oh, there's a lot of you in here, actually. Hold on. Let me just back up a touch. Can't have one in the house because I'm not the registered owner. Ooh, that was all my health gone real quick. Oh. I wonder if I should have beans be a point reward. Something to think about. I cleaned off the... Okay, yeah. The floor is decently clean. At least move the dog beds out of here. I mentioned it's quite toasty in my room right now. Seems to have only started the last, like, 20 minutes or so. Come on, webcam cord. Oh. Actually move that right there. Oh, well, that's not angled right. Lamau. Ugh. Good thing I am well Oh! And click back into the game. And Steam has once again had a very shitty update that decided my controller should also be mouse and keyboard. So cool. Also so cool that's not just a setting I can turn off as far as I know. Oh. Stop rolling away, weirdo. Trumpet. Yay! Wow, I can... Woo! Alright, gonna take a sippy right there. I can really feel that in my arms for whatever reason. Like, more than usual. I'm not gonna pretend I'm in the best of shape, but I feel like I do push-ups fairly often enough to know how it usually feels. Alright, deal with you. I still have no fucking idea why these guys are even half as tanky as they are. God damn. Golden room times 10. Picked up the souls, right? Yeah. Alright, what's this way? Oh, you're stronger than usual because you got glowing eyes. Ow. My anus. I used lightning and I'm just not quite used to that sensation. Need to be a little gentler with that at first. Nice stab, idiot. Whee! I've been back here, too. Damn it. I'll take this. Yeah, FromSoft, I've played your games before. You can't fucking trick me with that. Come on now. With just the smallest little pixel of health. Oh, and the dogs, too. That's a beefy dog. That one was kind of chill. I feel a little bad about that. Couldn't trust it, though. Listen, they're rabid. It's not good. Gotta put them down. No, Paul. They were my dog. Is this the same spot I came from? Okay, yes. God. Oh, such a huge area. Oh, and you're there. Hey, you don't see me, buddy. I'm sneaking right now. You bitch. Oh, that's not a path either. Harder. If you're gonna step on me, do it harder. I really want to feel it. Well, I live here now. That's fine. These guys are a boss they like to use in every couple games, so I kind of know the timing. Try not to think about how there's one specific attack that would really fuck me up, and that's that one. Not because of that part, which I should have been able to dodge, but because of the lasers after. Alright. Well, you're an asshole. Oh man, someone else who does digital art happened to like my tweet? That's real cool. They did something that does not benefit me as a streamer in any way whatsoever. I should definitely go pay them money for art that they definitely know how to do. Lamau? But, like, in theory, someone pays them, right? Because at some point, someone had to have made money for that. so that other people would try. I say as though the last few years specifically have not told me that people won't just waste vast amounts of resources with literally no proof it's gonna make them anything back. What's that? OpenAI is like several million down in the hole because there's no goddamn way to make money from AI? That's crazy. What do you mean no one remembers what NFTs are? My apes, though. Alright, is there, like, a fucking lever or something to pull? There it is. God, I do need to find time to learn how to fucking draw and do art, though. Definitely not just saying that because I still have Twitter open. I'm seeing cool art on my timeline and being jealous that I can't make something like that. Oh, I need to go up for the rooftops. Makes sense. God, I'm gonna try and go at least for an hour before I stop and make dinner, but I might have to do it sooner. I only ate, like, probably 3-ish hours ago at this point, and I had a nice big hefty bowl of pasta, which is probably what I'm gonna make myself again, but I do not know why I'm as hungry as I am. You mean prawns, right? No. But definitely something at least a little suggestive, so. It might be someone drawing themselves as a dragon lady with quite the extended tongue. I liked it. You can just look at my likes and see it, right, Lamau? I won't retweet it for funsies, though. I think I've retweeted one of the original images that started it, but... Boop. Shout out to the various animal HRT comics that have slowly been popping up more and more. They're good fun. Oh, that one was prawn, though. Let's stop scrolling on stream, then. Really should probably trim the whole who I'm following list at some point. So that I can at least have a slightly better chance of being able to open Twitter in public. Back up from that one. See what degenerate shit you like. Listen, this is more specifically in case I do actually end up getting hired. I would like to be able to browse Twitter at work without being too worried. Oh, ouchie. Alright. Fuck you, tree guy. The Lord's rude. This shit back. Gotta kill these dogs again. There really wasn't anywhere else to go right here, huh? I dealt with all of that for nothing. Well, don't I feel a touch silly right now? Alright, that's right there, so I'll have to jump off for that at some point. Honestly, not only am I hungry, my stomach just feels a little upset right now. Well, I'm gonna have to keep a mental note of that, and maybe the stream might end up ending a little early if I start feeling not great. My mom and dad seem to be falling sick, so that's not the best. Both because they're not feeling good, and there's a decent chance I will be following them at some point, which I'm not exactly happy about. Fuck you, bow guy. I win. Got stuck in that little, like, hole for the tree thing. I've been here, too! God damn this area. Like, it's kind of neat because I feel like it's, like, actually laid out with a city, so it's just constantly going back and forth on itself, but God, does it make it hard to make sure you've checked every little nook and cranny. And that's way more important for me. I think there were 2 knights right in front of this little, like, building I'm skirting the edge of. I don't know if they aggroed or not. Well, one seems to have. The other one wasn't too far behind. That asshole's casting lightning at me, whiffing. Hey, that's fine. I've got no stamina. Fuck. Well, gotta go back for that. I don't even remember where the closest grace is. It might have been a little past where I killed the tree guy. Also, to full, like, ADHD, go back to the earlier topic of conversation. It's not like I'd just be unfollowing some people on Twitter. It's really more of a just changing which account follows them. Lomal. This, like, squatting gargoyle guy again. Stuff. God, something's gonna kill me and I'm gonna lose quite a few souls and be upset. Over 1,000 health. For the record, that, like, a boss guy guarding this city had, like, 7,000 or 8,000. For whatever reason, those little, like, hooded fuckers are, like, 1/8 of a boss. And quite the strong boss, too. Let's not, like, you know, downplay how strong he was. I had to cheese him off stream to get in here. Well, had to is maybe strong words, but ended up cheesing him off stream to get in here. So if I go this way, does that lead me back to where? Yes. Because you two are who I fought. Well, that bow fucker was shooting at me. I was really hoping that was gonna reach far enough to hit those guys, but oh well. That's cool. I'm going to get sniped here. Or not. Dude, come on. You gotta be a little quicker on the draw than that. Ouchie. Okay. You're gonna be annoying. Oh, I thought you were gonna just keep doing that from a distance. That reached that far? Okay, cool delay. God, I would be so much less scared of you if it weren't for the guy with the bow in the fucking background. I'm under a building, you can't hit me with lightning. Ow! That's why. Gotcha. Okay. Now just you, and I can get my souls back. Alright. He got distracted by his friend dying while I was off screen, so he just looked at the corpse instead of fighting me. Lamau. Idiot. Okay. None of that went how I wanted it to, but whatever. Hey, bud. I remember something not great being over here. Like maybe one of those lions. Hey, listen, if you're all cool... Okay. There might be a grace down here somewhere. Brave Sniper Knight. I think I already took care of him, so... Precious item ahead. It wasn't bad. I was assuming that was sarcasm. But that actually was a fairly nice item. Precious is maybe going a little far, but... Hey, trumpet guy. Idiot pulled out his sword instead of the trumpet. Could have gotten back up. He was dead either way. Maybe his friends could have taken me out, though. Just kidding. I could take all of them. 3 knights, I could take them. Ooh, alright. I can say it would be easy taking them. I mean, that guy's got, like, such a big, hard sword. Yeah, exactly, in a fight. Uh-huh. Hey, so is there, like, a bonfire behind you, buddy, or are you just gonna be here? Alright, I've kind of got the timing down there. So I'm just saying, do you really think in real life someone would learn lightning magic and then wouldn't try to find certain non-lethal uses for it? Like, come on. I do think there's a bonfire back there. I just don't think I can open the door from this side, which is classic from softing. Then I think over here is a one. There's like 3 of them, and I'm pretty sure they're all basically just as far away from me as the other ones are. Oh, never mind. This one's just right here. But I don't remember which one I can, like, reach right now. I do kind of want to just sit down and spend those, but also I don't want to fight everyone I've just killed, since I'm about to go back exploring. Alright, that's back up there. Because if I could finish off this little area right here, not have to worry about it again, that'd be lovely. God, you have... Okay, you have a bow. You're the perfumer guy. Here's the thing. I can one-shot you with a backstab, and you didn't actually notice me, which was the very much hope there. Oh, and this guy didn't even aggro? Alright, then I can just wail on you, then. Easy mode. Stealth? Being OP in a video game? No, never. Okay, so other cool story. There was jack shit back there. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, I remember this being annoying. Oh, but, okay. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna see if there's, like, a bonfire shortcut I can activate. What the fuck is down here again? It's like 8 different little sewer bits here. Oh. But isn't... Hold on. I think that also leads to here, and I don't want to fight that guy, so... This can wait. God, there's so much here, like, all the textures are only loading in, like, 20 feet away. Which, like, isn't too bad, really. I'm gonna say it's, like, not noticeable or anything, but... So on the plus side, when I do finally sit down at a bonfire, if I manage to keep all this crap, I will at least be able to level up 2, maybe 3 times. Alright, so if... Is it that? Or is it over there? Somewhere right here is like one of the big fancy artifact weapons you need for the achievement of getting all the fancy weapons in the game. And it was either that one I was looking at, or... Or it's like at the tip of the spear there. Is there something else too? Okay, a perfumer. Cool. That's annoying. Like, this lion isn't enough of a fight. I have something... There's an enemy that can basically make it temporarily invulnerable too. Or close enough that it doesn't matter. Just don't quite have enough health, really. Oh, you were so close to falling down below, and then I would be safe for a little bit as you had to run back up here. Wish I had my poison breath and could have got that debuff on you, but... Fuck. That perfumer's gonna hit me from behind. I can feel it in my bones. Where are you? Oh, he's just fucking off! Lamau. Good backup, buddy. How are you not poise broken yet? There we go. Woo! God, these things. Okay. Hey, buddy, you really saw me kill the fucking lion thing and think you can do anything now? Don't get me wrong, you got a little bit of DPS to you, but you are definitely support class, and, now you're all alone. You fucked up by letting the lion die. Ooh, that's big. I was about to say, is what I'm getting even really worth it? And I think that second one definitely made it worth it. I forget, do they tell me how much they're worth in the inventory? I think they do. Yeah, 20,000 runes. That's currently a little under half of a level on its own. And maybe that's actually not as worth it as I thought. I mean, like, I guess most of the enemies around here are dropping about 1,000 on a kill, so that's basically 20 enemies that I don't have to kill. And I can't lose it either until I use it, so... Alright. Fair enough. Okay, so you're there. I don't think there's too much on this left-hand side, so let me just double-check that. Ooh, gold fireflies. Alright. Now, that's where I came from still, I do believe. So this is further than where I was earlier. Now this is one of those weird spots in a FromSoft game where there's a shortcut from the last bonfire to here. And it's, I think, through there, and then it takes the elevator up there. But, like, yeah. The hardest thing I would fight in this city would be guarding that elevator. And it's not as useful a shortcut as just using that bonfire I found down here is. I don't, like, know what the thought process there was. Okay. That's somewhere completely different. So I'm probably going to walk right up to that quote-unquote shortcut and then turn around and not fight the guy guarding it. Someone is behind me. Must have been in that bush. Oh, you're much scarier. Did you throw that knife at me? Very unlike you. Okay. Too early. You'd really think fucking lightning would be faster, but here we are. Lamau, nerds. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm afraid of. Oh, Lamau, your lightning can't get over either. Having trouble getting it up. You didn't even block that? I felt like that was fairly telegraphed, nerd. Oh god, I didn't realize my stamina was so low. Fuck. I was just about to say, have I even killed any Crucible Knights this playthrough? I don't know if I have. Alright, we should be able to get that back fairly simply. Oh, I didn't kill that one. I think that would be the one I would have killed if I had. There's also one at the Storm Castle that I don't think I've ever fought. Maybe I did. That was like months ago, so God only knows what I did or did not do back then. Can I also just like not grab this item? Alright, weird. I guess the big fancy knights are just hiding in the fucking alleyways here somewhere. Oh, yep, there's one. That's the trumpet guy. There's his friend. Thought that third roll would be correctly timed. Ooh, God, your sword is just so big, sir. It keeps catching me off guard. I'm just never quite ready for it. Fucking kidding me. You little bitch. I swear to God I have Dragon Breath, and I will use it out of spite. Oh, too slow that time. Alright. Swear on America's tits, I will use my Dragon Breath. Wonder if the DLC addresses how America feels about that saying. Right? Like, you become God, and that's the like, oath people say. Out of shock and surprise. Considering everything she's done, I feel like I would feel kind of disrespected by that. From what I hear, I feel like I've heard at least a solid third, if not more than half of the DLC is dedicated to just explaining all the horrific war crimes she committed, so... If I did all that, and then ascended, and then people just talked about my tits, like, come on. On the other hand, what sweet gazongas I must have for that to happen, you know? Oh, right, that's what is down here. Don't touch me. Nope. I'm just gonna go back. If you want to fall in the pit under the elevator and just, like, die, that'd be cool. Alright. Alright, still aggroed. I could be funny hee hee hoo hoo. Haha. Try stealth without grace. I guess you could just sneak past them, but then you'd have to sneak past them every time and, like, come on. Ooh, you are fast. Oh, through the fucking building? Alright. Jesus. Calm down a little. Ma'am, please. What strong rot resistance you must have. I believe, ma'am? I don't remember if all the Crucible Knights are women or if it's like the ones with the spears are. I feel like there's something like that. Phase 2. Please impale me harder on your spear, ma'am. I really shouldn't have started that fight, but I wanted to see... I needed to test my power. Yeah, fucking Heroes Rune tier 5. Here's a rune that's 3 tiers higher than what I got for killing the lion and the fucking perfumist at the same time. Quote unquote. 35,000. It is almost twice as good. I also never got, like, the deer power for killing the deer. I should do that. My phone go a bert. Don't know why I haven't turned off that fucking unsubscribed from that emailing list. I don't know why I allow LinkedIn to email me. Just no point. Also, don't know why I'm walking back to the bonfire. Honestly, I might just do more health still. I'm gonna get Dex to 25, and then I'm gonna start pumping health again. How much do I need to level? 58,000. I'm at 44. Let's do that. Help my damage out a touch. Alright. So honestly, 2 big goals this Elden Ring stream. I wanna get... If we could, like, kill the main boss of this city, that'd be fairly dope. 2, I want that goddamn sword I've been talking about this entire playthrough. So, periodically, I'm probably gonna warp over there and just try and beat the boss, but... Yo! Howdy who, awful. You are very distracting. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I actually really should have taken a break there to snag food, but oh well, too late now. What's up with the lightning bullshit? It's not fair. Oh, why are you aggroed, you wrinkly sack of shit? I think he, like, threw a rock at me. Ow. Said to me all week. Glad I can do that for you. Sorry no one else has called you distracting this week. Are you kidding me? You got that perfect backstep? Woo! That almost got me. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Considering I woke up today with the remnants of a migraine, I'm doing fairly fantastic. Forgot you can do that. It at least doesn't hurt me. See, you have a friend as well. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Whew. God fucking damn it. Whew. I'm honestly mildly surprised that didn't kill me. Sounds like a win, yeah. The main win is, again, because I do have the meds that do stop, like, the pain and most of the symptoms from the migraine. The main win was the fact that I at least had some energy today and felt up to streaming, but... Okay. Oh, right, I don't have to do anything else down here right now. Alright. Remembering a little bit more about how I progressed through this. And by that, I mean I remembered to get past that gate I was talking about, I just have to climb up here. Whee! Shout out to dragons. God, dragons are just so cool. Said me and Miyazaki at the same time. Oh yeah, I'll take the gravels down. Whee! I just made a stupid joke about wonder what I'm climbing on the dragon right now, as though it was not clearly a wing that I hopped on at first. Please, ladder. The best video game with ladders was Assassin's Creed 2, where they added in that you could hop on the ladder on either side and just swap to the other one. Consider this your horny bach. Ruh-roh. More push-ups. I'm gonna kill this guy, I'm gonna do those push-ups, and then I need to go get, like, a bowl of pasta or something, because I'm quite hungry. Kind of upset. I think if he had blocked that, I would have staggered him. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Just gotta Ugga their bunga until they give in. Alright. Actually, hold on. I think literally this next room has a bonfire, right? Isn't it just to the left? Well, something was. Isn't it right here? I feel like... There it is. Okay. Now I can be a little more sure I'm safe as I do...
You were close.
I was close. As I do some more push-ups and then snag food. Alright. Push-ups. Sorry, I happened to refresh Twitter as I was alt-tabbing. You know that one meme that's going around of, like, the like, old-timey oil painting of the dude in the crowd, like, saying whatever hot take someone has, and it's, like, them standing proud and confident about their opinion as everyone looks on awestruck? I saw it again, but for some reason, it's been photoshopped so the guy's shirtless, and I'm just really more confused than anything else, and it caught me off guard. Alright. Push-ups, though. There, are you all happy? Alright. So, BRB while I grab food. Ugh. Nope. Do not have the camera aimed right again. Yeah, hard to tell until I'm sitting down. How do I... Okay, that's where I go. This is where I came from, but can't I fall somewhere right here to get into the little courtyard below? Welcome back. Must be up ahead. Ooh, what do you have? The cane sword. Oh, alright. Here's the lever for the gate. Let's go ahead and open that up. Be invulnerable to this holy magic. Very good. We all know I'm corrupt enough that holy damage definitely deals extra to me. I guess I can just go through the gate now to get down into there. So let's not try and do any stupid jumps down. Honestly, I don't think there's a lot in between me and the boss at this point, but oh god. Well, you're in between me and there. I have a feeling you might be a little annoying. How do you feel about rock? Well, that wasn't enough to get you, so... He scram? What, you think this is fucking Skyrim or something, you nerd? You literally backed out of range of that. I'm a little mad. Okay, hello. Yeah, I was hoping I would, like, hit his little hand there. Once again, really hoping for a stagger. Might as well be Skyrim at this point. My shout's also definitely cooler, so clearly I am the Dovahking. So, like, you know, what are you hoping to accomplish here? I disagree, that should have done full damage. You are so lucky FromSoft gives you invisible walls so you don't fall off of shit. You son of a bitch. Oh, that's all physical damage, so I counter all of that. Nice. Stop it! I'm trying to climb up the stairs to get back to you. Just fucking got nothing personnel kitted by the goddamn gargoyle. Oh, damn it! That kept me from doing that. I do remember when they used to not do that. It was much better. Remember when they made an annoying enough boss in Sekiro that people found a way to break the invisible wall so that they didn't have to fucking fight him? Yeah, it's the Demon of Hatred, which is like the optional super boss of the game. There's a cliff and invisible walls for it by the cliff so that it doesn't fall off. But if you stand just right, he just kind of like falls anyway. Oh. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Why does this guy have so much poise? He's not even in goddamn armor. I hate that enemy. None of its stats make sense for the way it's, like, presented. I think those are technically pages, so they shouldn't even be, like, nearly as strong as a knight, but here we are. There we go. You staggered that easily earlier. Okay. Well, cool. Thanks, FromSoft. Why did he take 2 damage? Did I technically fall on him there, or did he, like, slightly glitch into the wall and take damage? Alright, fair enough. Good to know that I can apparently just walk up and kill the fucking trumpet players and this guy doesn't give a shit, so... Why did they put a gargoyle here? Do you see this guy's moveset? Do you see how much clearly he was not supposed to fight in, like, a small space like this? He's got to finish you off in a full way, prick. Oh, cool. On his axe. And some golden seed. Straight from Godwin himself. Oh, is someone cheesing the gargoyle with the fucking great bow down here? You know what? Wish him the best. I think... Do I actually want down here to progress? Do I need to climb that route? I might... It's either this or this leads to over there. Which one is it? Oh, okay, yeah, this is definitely progression. Got it. It looks like also maybe to that little side path. Okay. Well, let's do this little area first. This is a thing that was cool in Bloodborne, but I feel like quite often FromSoft keeps reusing the bit and it gets a little less interesting every time. This one out of all of them, I feel like I was like, oh, really? I mean, okay, that's neat a little, I guess, but... Of course, I'm going to say this, and then I'm going to spend 10 minutes outside, so everyone's going to forget I'm talking about this. So let's actually go in right now. Guys, look, it's the hub area where the round table is. It's in, like, a real place, too, but it's different here for whatever reason. How weird. Might also be because this is, like, the least hidden one. Like, Bloodborne, it's, like, in the middle of a completely optional area, and then it's also, like, a kind of hidden, like, falling spot to get to. Dark Souls 3, you gotta find, like, the hidden goddamn, dragon dude boss fight, and then go through the illusory wall behind him. Here it's just, like... I don't know, you turn right instead of left on the required path through the game, and it's just kind of there. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, it's neat, but every time it gets used, it's gonna be less and less interesting. Kind of like secret second health bars on bosses. And they just keep doing it, and it loses the kind of what makes it cool factor. Oh. I forgot there was a grace in here. Flightless bird painting. That might actually be back near the beginning of the game. But... can I not get up from here? Nope. Probably have to go this way. And you fucks are in here. As long as it's 1v1, I can handle this. Listen. You're gonna need more tentacles before I can't take this. So, like, you know. Woo. Save Big M. These, they're definitely up there as far as, like, non-bosses go. I think specifically because of attacks like that that are just so kind of, like, erratic and hard to predict. And have such, like, a huge kind of hitbox of area they go at. Whew, alright. I think there's actually still 2 in the courtyard. I know I saw 1. I feel like there's another somewhere, and if I recall correctly... Oh well. I was gonna say I want to aggro it first before fighting this one, but if this one wants to just come in here, I think I'll probably be fine anyway. Come on, baby! Give me them tentacles. Walls is what gets me. Yeah, if they had like a little stun from slamming into the walls, that would also help a lot. Or if they were a little more consistent about pulling out the tentacles so that you could hit the weak point. That last one was real nice with like alternating every time, but... I feel like there are times where they just do an attack like this, like 5 times in a row, and you just can't... There's no window to hurt them. It's just like, please. Although, if I recall correctly from the last time I fought one of these, their defense is not nearly as much as I think it is when you don't hit the tentacles. That really only did, like, 50% damage reduction. Because I feel like usually when FromSoft puts an enemy like that, where they have a very clear vulnerability you're supposed to hit, if you hit them anywhere else, it basically does no damage. But that one you can still do good damage. And I always forget that and make those fights probably harder than I need to. Is that another one at the end there? No, I think that's like a big candle holder. Somber Smithing Zone Tier 6. And some butterflies. I forgot that's where this elevator is. Well, I've already done this, so... Man, that, I'm shocked. So, right, got the 12-pack of Dr. Pepper, because I wanted to change a pace, and that's just what cherry Dr. Pepper we could find. I did also grab, like, a 6-pack of bottles of Coke, when we went shopping, because I'm like, I'm going to chug soda during the 24-hour, and I want soda to last me the rest of the week. We're probably gonna go shopping tomorrow, and I just had the last Dr. Pepper, so... Guess I didn't need that 6-pack of Coke to go with it. Oopsie. Granted, part of that was that my order for the free trial of Gamer Supps came in a couple days ago, and that kind of slowed down the soda drinking. Which, by the way, Gamer Supps pretty good. Recommend doing the quote-unquote free trial of that. You do still got to pay for shipping, but yeah. You wanna follow me somewhere your archer friend can't see? Fucking an ad break just started as I talk about some random company's product, Lamau. Hashtag not sponsored, by the way. Ooh. Didn't think that follow-up was gonna be there. Touché. Alright. I didn't really mean to respawn down here, but you know what? I think that does work out better. So I ain't gonna complain too much. Alright, what if we instead fought in here? I don't think your archer friend can hit me in here either. Alright. If I step out of it right there, though. Lamau. Sure do love knowing what I'm doing in FromSoft games. Fuck. That really wasn't enough to kill? Shocking. Just like his spear. Yatta. Alright. That's what should have happened the first time, but here we are. And I got a new little talisman. Or a seal, or whatever the fuck they're called in this game. You know what? I think if improved, it would be better. Do only need 27 faith for that one, but... Also, it boosts the dragon incantations, which, you know, would make my dragon breath stronger. I'm pretty sure. I know that there's, like, technically, at least in, like, the quote-unquote lore, like, 2 different little dragon factions. But I think the dragon cult's incantation has to do with the breaths. There's clearly nothing attacking me, so I can try and double-check real fast. That's Dragon Communion. That might be different. Yeah, the Dragon Cult, I think, is like the lightning stuff, right? Do I even have any? Of the capital's ancient Dragon Cult. Yeah. Damn it. Alright, well. Granted, Dragon Cult's cool because, you know, they want to fuck the dragons, and I respect that, but... Want to is perhaps not the best choice of words. They did fuck the dragons. At least one of them did. God, can you... Huh. Yeah, nice. You get out the fuck out of here. Go on, get. We were all having a wonderful time till you showed up. You're a freak. That doesn't say. I'm trying to remember who started the cult. Was it... Or at least who was, like, big with it. I know Godwin kinda did, because he made friends with the big dragon. At least one of the big dragons. I don't remember. Also, don't remember how to get upstairs here. I think it's somewhere else, though. Be cool dogs. I don't have to jump onto here, right? I'm pretty sure I... Oh, no, I do. Yeah, here's how you get upstairs. It's actually incredibly simple. See? That's why I was double-checking. Idiot. You can do the same thing. It'd be funny. You chose poorly. I think I had to come back the first time I was playing this game because I missed that you could just fucking jump up here. Boy, did I feel silly. Smith and Stone. Whet blade. Hammer. Here's where all my friends would be if they just died and sat there. Bye-bye sword. Look, it's the table. Crazy. Oh yeah, then they just don't let you in this room, right? Oh no, you can. Is Enya dead or whatever her name is? Oh, and the two fingers is gone. I don't remember being able to get in here, but... Aww! I wanted to sit in it. The coded sword. I do remember having that, so clearly I did. Pure holy damage with a B scaling in faith. Which seems real neat, but as is often brought up in discussions with this game, like the last 3 or 4 bosses of the story all super resist holy damage, which is a bit of a point of contention for a lot of people who like faith builds. I think someone's making tater tots downstairs. I can smell it, and it smells real good. Another one of those. Alright. I think if I just leave the way I came, it would kind of be the best. Can pivot to the gross fire physical giant curved sword. I was debating using that sword earlier. How could you? Do they have high lightning resist? I know there's not a lot of lightning weapons from memory, but... imagine that would maybe help a bit. Otherwise, yeah, it's going to fire. Highest scaling strength faith weapon of the game for single hits. I could believe that. I think that was the... I think I first used that sword in, like, the randomizer, and I was like, oh, wow, this sword's really good. I should try using it at some point. Just wish it weren't so gross. Valid. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I know the actual sword you're talking about. I think I was debating using the magma sword earlier, which is different. Instead of the... I wish I remember what it was called. It's the one with, like, all the little wiggly arms on it, right? That I think you get for beating, fucking Rykard. Oh, the scale sword. Okay. Then I was thinking of the right sword at first. This one. I kind of like how it looks, actually, but... yeah, I was debating using that earlier. But I like my God Slayer sword. I don't know what my plan was there. Oh, you're a body. I'm gonna be honest, I think that dude was just kind of laying there. But gross hairs poke you in the camera? Oh, hold on. I need to see. Oh, yeah, that's a little... I can see why that would be a little nasty. Bach, tailor my sword. Get rid of the weird, gross hair. Give it a haircut. Oh, it's been a second since I used a curved sword in one of these games. That fucking swing was weird. It's not doing much, but that's just because I don't have it upgraded at all. That was a mechanics of the game they definitely could have improved with the DLC that they, as far as I know, did not. Here's a cool tailoring mechanics that you could customize the look of armor and equipment. What does it do? Oh, it gets rid of capes and literally nothing else. Oh. Okay. Cool. Full utilization of the modding system. God, yeah. I am looking forward to finishing this playthrough and then being able to mod and play the game again. I wanted to do, you know, vanilla for this, as well as, like, I'm sure everything breaking because of the DLC coming out and needing a little bit. And patches being more frequent with it as well, but... do love me the randomizer and crowd control. Which... okay, so, like, I made the schedule earlier today, and I know it was already a day late. Schedule may or may not end up having a couple changes to it when we get to this weekend, because when I made it, I totally forgot. Crowd Control's doing a thing this weekend where they're, as a celebration, because, like, Crowd Control 2.0 came out a year ago or whatever, they're changing it so that streamers get a 90-10 split on coins instead of, I think, like, whatever the old one is. I want to say 50-50, but I don't know for sure. So I might ignore the schedule on either, like, Saturday or Sunday to play a crowd control game instead, which I don't think anyone's gonna mind too much, but... God, tinky bastard. But I basically remembered, like, an hour after I made the schedule, and I was like, fuck, I want to immediately delete the schedule and remake it, so we'll see. What happened was I saw Crowd Control tweeting about it, and I was like, fuck. Right. But, you know, I might also just stick with the schedule. Because I do want to play both the games I have set for this weekend. Is Goldmask here? I never talked to Corwin outside the city. I might have to fucking come back here, and that's annoying. Because I think that guy, that gladiator guy, just killed Respawns. Could be wrong. Yeah, try and do Gold Mask's quest. I don't remember if you really get anything for that quest besides his mending rune. But... oh god, another one. This time with 2 hammers. Oh my god, alright. Hey, that last hit dealt a lot more stamina damage than the other ones. God, that camera keeps being real weird on this fight. There we go. The Ritual Shield Talisman. I don't think anything's over here. Oh, something is. That's why you always look. Wasn't worth it. Help me to know that is bullshit? Yeah. No, I'm curious why people would think that. I don't really feel like this game is any better or worse than Lock-On in any other game. I feel like it's just way more dependent upon, like, specific fights, but... I mean, hell, they bothered to keep in letting you lock onto, like, specific enemy parts for some of the larger enemies, so... a weird theory. Whee! Hey, guys. Ow. I would love to roll to get up, but I'm a little afraid to roll on this tree limb. Oh, got their little sword spear. Well, let's do it. Surely nothing scary's in here, right? Fucking sweet mist, loser. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I'm gonna get hit and die here, but... Dust Stomp. Whack. Ooh, alright. Weird timing on that. Nope. Spinning around a little too much. A nice safe spot to charge that. There we go. Up your booty. Just like the Assassins did a long time ago. Or no, wait, this is Godfrey, not Godwin, sorry. Y'all need names that are a little more, diverse. Gotcha. You know what? Fuck it. This probably gives a decent amount, right? Ooh, new talisman pouch. Okay, yeah, that was worth it. Yatta! Alright. God. Still, like, so much to do in this city. Okay. This is... Okay, yep. I didn't hesitate. I might have actually gotten to the next enemy to still make use of this experience boost since it's still going on. I think I just took too much of my own sweet time to be able to kill it in time. Not that I think there's anyone who's about to give me, like, amazing experience, but... They're giving 1,000 with the buff. I think a couple of the big knight guys right here. I feel like there's something that was real annoying right here. Yeah, you do it. Damn it. If I had gotten the next little breath bit off, I might have actually been able to, rot you. And boy, how helpful that would have been. Somehow I missed. I should have rolled that instead, but, you know. Oh my god! Knock her down, damn it. Whew! I think I managed to get the experience buff on that. I don't know because the number didn't pop up, so I couldn't really time that, but... I don't know what a pattern it's doing. I wish my Dragon Breath, I could just do it, like, down this hallway, but... The Barrier of Gold. And... more importantly for my purposes... I believe right here I drop down, right? Yeah. God. Yeah, do I jump onto the spear? Oh. Wow, didn't get hurt. Huh. I'm shocked I didn't take fall damage there. Oh, please. Eh. There we go. The Bolt of Grand Sex. Told you I was gonna climb all over that dragon's horn. Oh, something aggroed. So I got kicked out of the menu. Alright, you're not what's mad at me. What if I just kind of skedaddle over here? And I just sit here until I can open my map again. I think I heard someone shooting a crossbow at me. We go right here. Oh, well, you're upset. Whatever. Where's the cool dragon spear? There it is. 40 decks. Whoo! Time in historical record that Lindell's walls have fallen marked the dawn of the war against the ancient dragons. With physical and lightning damage, huh? There. And I can't do the other thing you can do down there for Gold Mask's quest. One, he's not progressed far enough. Two, I don't think I have and or can cast the spell I need to. Yeah, I really don't remember if you get anything besides the Mending Rune for Gold Mask's quest. And if I'm going to use one of the Mending Runes, I think I'm going to do the Skeleton one. Just 'cause. It's one of those things where, like, there is an achievement for each of the 3 major categories of ending, and I have only beaten the game once. I do still need to get the other 2 at some point. Top of his body before going around here? Yeah. Nothing there. Oh, you know what? I didn't even look to see... How many golden seeds do I have? 1. Okay. I haven't been looking to see if I could do anything with that at the bonfire. And while there is an indicator now, I also very likely would have just not noticed. Do you just jump up right there? No, you do like something else to get up there. Is it this way? Yeah. But it's rough to complete that NPC quest line. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I need to be looking up... It's maybe already too late. I wanted to do, the samurai guy's quest line this time, but I forgot. So I don't actually know what you do with his quest line before he gets, like, taken over. Okay, that's just to here. Do I get fucking on that route again? On that route again? Is there like a... I feel like there's like a ladder or a elevator or something on this side. Yeah, I mean like up there. Yeah, I think... I'll probably hit a quick pause on actually progressing right when I get to the next boss, but I think there's a little grace site right in front of him that I'll stop at. And I'll look up that guy's quest line, because I bet if I haven't already hit the "you've gone too far" trigger, I bet doing that would be it. No item ahead? Fuck you, guy. That's just annoying. Maybe if I drop up there? I don't think so. So I don't even know if there's, like, something you get for his quest line. Probably a cool katana of some kind. Try left and then secret passage. Yeah, okay, so I was right. I just wasn't supposed to drop down, I guess? I just great view, visions of death, yeah. Oh, I missed the fucking window. Damn it. Well, that's to the thing. There's only like 2 chests in the game that are trapped in anyway, so let's just slam that open. What's the ladder? Would you need that ladder? Like, just in case I want to come up here again for shits and giggles after this? Weird. You mean that guy? Oh, okay. I thought people were taking the piss. You are, in fact, fairly strong. Yeah, there's all the bloodstains now that I'm actually fighting you. I see how it is, FromSoft. Oh, really? That was a... Fuck you. I kit dodge. Fool, with every death I get to eat some pasta and regain my own strength. Neat area over there. Wonder if we'll ever see it. Closer. Damn, some good rot defense on everyone I'm wanting to rot. You hate to see it. I was literally mid-dodge. God damn you, FromSoft, and your shitty grab hitboxes. Fuck. I know you fucks are usually agile, but I feel like you are more so than usual. Was it worth it? It's like an enemy, I'm doing my strong attacks instead of just hitting, apparently. God. Yeah, visions of amazing chest, etc., etc. Visions of hole, alright. We never saw that. If you saw that, you were playing a modded Dark Souls 1. Shut up. Okay. Let me go to round table hold while I pull up the wiki. I don't remember Samurai guy, his name. I want to say like Yura or Yuria, but I doubt it. I think that's the person they help you fight. Yeah. Oh no, wait, it is Yura. Okay, there we go. Now what is his goddamn thing? Upon approaching Murkwater Cave, you'll be invaded by Nejrius. Find a red summon sign at the main academy gate site of Grace in Raya Lucaria. Defeat Bloody Finger Raven Mount Assassin. Talk to Yoda, who will be standing against the railing near to where his summon sign was unless the player has progressed too far in the game. So he will leave Nagakiba in his initial location, northeast of Seaside Ruins Grace. Purifying Crystal Tear, Pole Blade, yada yada. Oh, I think I've done that and gotten those items already. Nope, okay. So, I guess over at the main academy gate side of Grace in Raya Lucaria would be where I want to go next for that. And you see, I can get a cool axe thing. Or a nifty little talisman. I'll do that.
Now let the words.
Thank you. Which I do also have an open slot for now. So what all do we have? More max HP, more health from flasks, slow FP, slow health regen, stamina recovery speed, not great, strength, faith. Damage negation ones, status effect resistances. I do use charge attacks quite a bit, because I am a greedy fucker. Incantations, sorceries, roars, and breath attacks. I do love me my breath attacks. In vicinity increases attack power. I do try to rod a lot of people. You know what? I'll put on the roar and breath attack one. Okay, let's also talk to all our little NPC friendos.
Yes. Allow me to tender some advice. Find the Albert. She hides in a... She knows.
Yeah, Laskyar ruins.
Nicola of the Erdtree. His twin, Melania, Luna Princess Rani, and the one Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shafts. If you should learn any, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure, or a long... We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring as such.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go get a hug and put our face between some boobaroos.
No.
Oh, hold on.
I need to do better than this. This will
I can
never
also
kill
go
her.
in there. Huh.
Oh.
Oh, I interrupted you. I'm
Just
sorry.
lay out your own-
I didn't think about that. Might be. Sorry, dude. Wasn't thinking. I fucked it. Nope, that is just not as good. Alright. Well, I know now.
Greed, are you here for spirit?
I can't up the mimic anymore. Yep, okay. Oh, she's gone. And this door's open. He's bell-bearing and his outfit.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well, though I ask you deliver this message to the I am Via. Deathbed companion, Hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn. We who live in waiting. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise.
Anyway. That just happened. Alright, well, that was productive. So let's head over to the main academy gate, and we want to look for a red summon sign. I also might fuck around in the swamp to get What's-Her-Face's quest to progress a little bit. Say, like, what? Just north of it, or? Walk through the bridge just before where the bridge drops off. Over here? Can I just walk through that? Oh, I can. Oh, you know what? I do remember doing this at some point. Yeah. I think I looked this up and did this once on, like, one of the randomizers or something. Look at me, I'm all red and evil. Oh, I don't have my blue drink, so that is as much magic as I am casting. Lamau? Hey, game was maybe expecting me to do this a little earlier. Fucking 900 souls for that. That is so little for defeating a player, Lamau.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your bloody finger was a thorn in my side. Here's a token of thanks.
Yay!
I may not have much. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Yes, I've been She is the deadliest of all bloody fingers. She's but in spite of her cessblood zealotry. If she comes for you, there is no shame in self-preservation.
Yeah.
Beyond the harps we will...
Alright, where is that? Second Church of Marika on the Altus Plateau. Alright. Not that one. Not that one. I think there's something I need to kill there anyway. Alright, where is this on the map? Hold on while the map loads. It's there. Ah, I see. It is right there. Which is great, because I have to go on this road anyway to talk to Corwin and tell him where fucking Gold Mask is. Could also probably level up or something, because I definitely have the souls for it. Oh, there you are. I was just about to say, you should be somewhere around right
How
here.
delightful to me. I've been doing some learning of my own and will happily.
Yeah, you know what, sure.
From your description, of course, bless the golden to you too. May the golden.
Yeah, you aren't getting it in my prayer books, weirdo. Alright, so there's probably going to be a little bit of a cliff right here. Doesn't look too bad. Okay. Yeah, I seem to recall this church being quite dangerous, especially these dogs. I've maybe wandered over here this playthrough and died. Is there a grace I can touch real fast to not have to... it looks like I know.
Eleanor, but I've learned a thing or two. I've sliced the finger off. Please, do not stain the immaculacy of your sword.
Thanks for the sword. Hello, ma'am. Hello, Mal, get rotted. Whew, alright, that combos for a while. Alright, at least all the little hits don't heal too much. It's gonna be rough if that whole bleed procs, but so it goes. And easy mode. Lamau. Cool Drake armor, though. So anyway, Yura died. Did you think FromSoft would do something else as an ending to a quest? God, no. Quests aren't over until NPCs are dead. I don't know, just like, how much more I have to say that. Like, it's a joke, but it's also very much not a joke. Oh, I almost hit you first. Well, I've now completed his quest. So why don't we go into the swamp a little bit? Attachment disorder. FromSoft wants us to have that. Just no attachments whatsoever. You won't care about these NPCs and you wouldn't like it. Honestly, the most useful thing about that was making me swing by that church, and now my flasks heal more. I have 200 more, at least 200 more health since we started going through the city. I think I leveled up my health a couple times the moment we started. I might have a good, like, 300 more health by now. Which is impressive, because we're at about 1,200. So we are clearly nowhere near, like, the soft cap for upping health. The Street of Sages we're in, huh? Yeah, I'm trying not to stay too long in the gunk, because Torrent can definitely get rotted. We don't want that to happen. Honestly, more just because I'll feel bad than anything else. Rock sling! Now we can slang that thing around. By that thing, I mean a couple of boulders. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. A big, beautiful rock. Alright, honestly, I kind of forgot those ruins were there. I'm mostly running around just because I think I can be invaded by an NPC somewhere around here. The fact I just hopped off my horse makes me think it's about to happen. Oh. Hello, Millie. Would you mind coming over here? Thank you. It's also for just, like, walking into that. And that. Okay. Got her! Idiot. Ooh, tier 2 golden rune. Nice. Alright, TBH, I feel like usually the NPC invaders are a touch smarter than that. I also bought everything from the merchant right here. I've at least been to see this merchant, so... God. I feel like that invader kind of kicked my ass at least a couple times the first time I played this. Granted, I was probably in the yucky swamp water and slowly dying from that. Hold on, let me get a bow. Hold on, let me find a bow. Got it. Alright, then I think it's just the boss fight in the middle. Which, can I real quick make... I can't. Probably wouldn't be worth it, so I'm not too upset about that, but... Oh, I don't want to deal with you, so hey, if we could just pretend this didn't happen. Same with you. Any chance we could just pretend... I asked nicely. Fuck. My mimic is so going to be poisoned before I can actually reach the boss, but let's go. Come on, buddy. Get through the yucky water. Hello, O'Neill. You all have bows, right? Well, crossbows, but... I don't know if O'Neill could be rotted. It would make sense if he couldn't be, but I'm gonna try anyway, just because it's a strong breath attack, so fuck it. Well, didn't work, so... I almost... The moment I try and get close, fucking does the big AoE circle. I should probably deal with some of these creatures. They're kind of kicking my mimic's ass. Alright. Mimic, I feel like we've had a misunderstanding on what roles we were playing here. But you know what? It worked out. Nice hit. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. It's a little stronger than I was guessing he would be. I shouldn't be that surprised because... Oh, fuck. Missed it. Because I remember him being quite strong before. So maybe it would be worth popping a... Oh, you know what? It's this great enemy. Fuck it. I didn't do it in time and it was not worth popping. Damn it. I fucked it. I got excited, though. It said, like, great enemy felled. Thought maybe he would actually be worth something then. Rip, dude. God, I didn't really notice how close he was to fucking Gowry's shitty little shack here. I forget, did you want the needle first, or am I supposed to take it to Millie up top?
Oh, as promised, I won. Now let me have... Well, the work of a true artisan. Can you give me some time? As well made as it is, see, but... Can you give me as well made?
Alright, I don't feel like walking away and walking back, so we're gonna do a tried and true FromSoft classic right here. Oh, I do forget that they changed it to a black background for the Bandai Namco thing, so I'm not goddamn flashbanged every time. Thank you so much. It's such a small thing, but it's just so nice to not be blinded when you open the game. Hey, Gowry.
The needle is... Will you give it to the guy will reward? Millicent Rest tended to a wretched fate in...
I might have to pull up Millicent's quest in it. Yeah, I know.
Well, my flesh right is a curse. You are
Here, I'm gonna meddle with it.
To quell the spit. Never mind. I would rather trust and simply continue to spoil from. Would you mind?
We don't want to animate her standing up.
Well,
Oh, she didn't even do that. She's eepy now. Told you we didn't want to animate her standing up.
My apologies. For when last we... Everything is as you said. Even the nightmares have abated. Not that I could ever truly... But I would...
Thank you.
I'm considering with the needle buried in my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Millicent. I'm considering the needle my destiny.
Alright. So that's going on now. Have to pull up her little quest soonish. You know what? I'm in the loading screen. I don't remember if it was one eye or not. Good enough. Oh, neat. Gowry, Needle Millicent. Gives you the heirloom. Go back to Gowry's shack. Okay. Apparently she can help out with the magma worm at the ruin-strewn precipice as you go up the Altus Plateau. That would have been fun. Okay, then I need to do that. She also apparently would have helped out on one of the Godskin apostles I already killed. Cool. Okay. We can actually progress a lot of her quests right now. But first... Hey, buddy. How you doing? I don't know if I've been back here since getting the Mimic tier, so hopefully that'll help out with this fight. You are definitely much less scary since the first time I came here. This one's dangerous because it eats my health. Okay. Alright, you are rotted, so let me hold off because maybe I can actually rot you again later, but fucking whiffed. My Mimic is so dead. You're about to phase 2 any second. There it is. Fine, honestly. Oh, you got around me. Oh, God, that was before I... Okay. Kind of got bullshitted there a little. It saved that input when I very much didn't want it to. I tried to roll it. Such weird movements, it's hard to kind of learn. Fuck. Against the wall. Thank God that missed. I think your movements are so weird you have trouble hitting me sometimes. Shocked you aren't trying to fireball me there. I keep forgetting you move with that. Fuck. I also absolutely should have tried to get more extra experience items before this. Nothing personnel, kid.
Submit!
Yeah, 112,000 souls. Fuck. Why didn't I think to do that? Oh well. The true prize, though. Give me this. Oh boy, FMK. Go on. What god-awful trio is it gonna be? Godskin Apostles and the Rot Erdtree, God. Kill the Rot Erdtree. I think fuck the skinny apostle, marry the heavy one. Because surely the fatter one knows some, like, some good food at least, right? Really knows how to cook up them gods before eating them. And also, like, come on, did you see how that guy could stretch? What else can he stretch? Am I right? Where is my sword? Right where it belongs, damn it. Alright, so this is 418 damage. This is 517. Now, it's mixed damage, so not all of that is, like, you know, the same, but... Does anyone like a suit if you wanted? Interesting. And maybe try it out. Like, you know, I'm not against trying new things. What's the number I'm looking at? 65,500. I was half expecting you, by the way, to do, Millicent and, like, the other sisters. Which would have been a good joke, but, you know. Whew. Health bar getting a little long. Nice. Alright. Get the swamp, got my sword. What's the difference there? There isn't. Which would have been why it would have been a bit funny. Kind of funny. Greg Miller, if you will. Alright, so we'll do the next couple bits to Millicent's little quest. I don't remember if there's literally no difference between all of them, or if there are, like, slight differences since you fight, like, 3 of them at once, but... Wondering why I'm here. I'm pretty sure there's a decent amount of birds here that I can hopefully kill nice and fast and get their sweet, sweet feet so that I can at least make a couple more experience items. Alright, none there. Still none. I got one. I thought that was another one. Alright, there's one more. That one didn't even drop anything. How rude. Well, darn shame. Darn shame. You know what? Just for fun. It's such a nice big group of enemies waddling towards the ocean. Oh, apparently there's a light right there. That's definitely not going to be, you know, worthwhile at this point, but... Brings up some strange enemies. Shout out to Budokai. How rude! Actually, tier 5 golden rune. That's still not, you know, worthless. This is... I'm gonna grab it anyway. Girl from Full House, where that was her catchphrase. I never did watch much of the old sitcoms there. Was lucky enough that had more than one TV, so I was not forced to, and I could watch cartoons like child me truly wanted. Okay. Sit down here because everyone's fucking Still angry at me for slow... Actually, hold on. I still have the item discovery buff on. Let's see if we can kill a few more birds. I was gonna just, like, fuck off after getting that bit, but... It's a weird semi-erotic music show as an adult. Played that clip every time they reminded Did you of who she was? Kind of funny. As long as that, like, second foot icon there is up, I have higher item discovery. Oh, there it goes. If I hadn't fucked around slaughtering, like, innocent zombies on the beach, and then I get a foot anyway, because fucking statistics are all made up. I got, like, just as many right now without the buff as with the buff. Classic. Right, I do have to run back to the brace because at least one of the zombies is mad at me. I can't really swing this more than once at the fucking horse, but early 2000s TV was weird. Yeah. Still weird, but you know. Some good entertainment, though. Okay. Oh, I actually need another... Hold on, I need another golden firefly, and I'm actually close to a good spot to grab a bunch. By that I mean really the only spot I ever remember off the top of my head where you can get some. What's the other thing I need to make this? Some Roa fruit, got it. An extremely common thing that I just never bother picking up, even though you should always just pick up everything if you're gonna do some crafting in games. Alright. Somewhere right here there should be, there we go, little swamp thing. Little pond, puddle thing. Now why would you do that? Godslayer sword or Crab Slayer sword, am I right? Well, it's not a crab, but you know. Octopus is too many syllables. Try and kill the fucking dragonfly while I'm here, and it's mad at me. Because I need their stupid heads for the cure status ailments item. God, they're so annoying. Land octopus ovaries 3 times fast. Land octopus ovaries, land octopus ovaries, land octopus ovaries, land octopus ovaries. That first one wasn't very fast, so I did it another time. Which I feel like I have to point out once again, like, what a fucking weird item. Like, land octopus, that's like a weird enemy, but like, weird in a good way. It's like, you know what would be a unique item, well, an enemy for a game? What about a giant octopus on land? It's got like a fucking, like, octopus beak mouth. And then I feel like some weirder person was like, and it drops its ovaries when you kill it. Everyone just stared him down. Oh, woo! I remember remembered earlier there was, like, the mini-boss here that we didn't kill, and, you know, like, I'm cleaning up side quest shit right now. Might as well just swing on by real fast. Up. First real fight with the new sword. Come here, you fuck. Yeah, it's like, well, this is a very strong enemy. It is also from the very beginning of the game or something. God damn it. I thought my sword was bigger than that. I've stumbled. God damn it. Fucking constantly overestimating my own size. New phase 2. Oh, maybe there. Yo, slap me harder with that tail, baby. Now I've got the tail. Try and take that off before it. Damn it. The men's reproductive limb doesn't ever age while the rest of the tips tend to die and become useless as their age. God. Fun animal facts. Neat, though. What was... Alright, Gowry's Shack. Before I get too distracted, let's make sure if her little side quest is going well. If the ovaries were used in medicine somewhere, pseudoscience or otherwise, that would make sense. I was honestly leaning towards some kind of delicacy instead, but... Alright, hold on. As mentioned, do need to try and kill all of you. They were too high in the air. God damn it. Still have that bow equipped? Sure don't. Alright, fuck it then. Y'all are so annoying. Unless I have a bow equipped, and I just don't care enough to put on a bow. So I shouldn't be dealing with statuses for a little while.
Oh, something? So I decided, but I've only perhaps... Well, I must focus. I must... Well, I must... I must...
Reload the area again. I also gotta double check Nefeli's questline at some point, make sure I haven't fucked that up somehow.
And stare her you've been as thanks of the lost sorcery.
I mean, I'll grab it just for, like, completionist's sake.
Indeed, Miller. It seems the memory's eaten away by the... However, she has no... She must have... As I've aged, I've faced to be forgotten.
That's depressing, old man. Let's pop this one.
Please, like her mother, but commands only one.
Wasn't expecting him to say more.
Do you...
Alright, I need to do the shaded castle for her. I don't see any need to do that before I finish off Langdale City. So let's just do that. Or at least try. Alright. Gotta summon the story help. So, you know, like, what's the point otherwise? Hi, Melina. Alright, let's go. And cutscene.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones?
I need somewhere that can handle my sweet,
Godric
thick
the
ass.
Golden.
And these thrones seem perfect for it.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
I've seen some real cool fan art of everyone in their prime sitting on these thrones, and
General
it's
Radahn.
real good art.
Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani.
I think I have it saved somewhere, but, you know.
All. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I forgot you used your sword in phase
Have
1.
it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
It's a pretty cool sword. It's definitely up there. Hey, bud. Hey, Melina, you want to, like, distract him for a second, or... Alright. Well, that's about what I figured. Don't dodge backwards too much. This'll miss him. Yeah, now my fucking Mimic is using that sweet, sweet sword art. Did I ever put parry on the shield? If I didn't, I might actually get a little bit more magic in me so that I can start using that too, because it's real fucking cool. Uh-oh. I should maybe not be this close. I thought that would stumble you. We did it! I don't know how much you really helped, Melina, but you were definitely, you know, here. And my message was appraised. Time for crab. Oh, I didn't. I meant to use the bonus experience thing. Whoops. Sorry, started pogging out. My message was appraised. I lost track of things. It's the whole reason I went to get more of those bonus experience items now.
Not but a fool
The Erdtree wards off all who deign approach.
And you didn't think about telling me this before trying to kill me, asshole?
We are all forsaken. None may claim the title. Thy deeds shall be met with failure.
Just real bright and golden right there. Fair enough. Well, let's try and ignore him and go in here anyway. Well, he weren't lying. The lion's the next boss here. What? If you know, you know. Hey, Melina.
Hello again, old friend.
Friend is maybe
Allow me
a little
a
strong.
moment
I feel like acquaintance is
converse
perhaps
with
better.
You were unable to enter the Erdtree, no?
big
Prevented by
chair's
the
back.
mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erdtree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. My purpose serves to aid in that very act, so I'd like you to undertake to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giant, then, and guide you.
Sure. Thanks for the elevator key.
I wish to journey to the flame of then and guide you. Shall I turn your... Let my hand share them with me.
God, do
Your
I still bump
thoughts,
some health?
Your ambitions.
I feel like
principles
40 is a
you
pretty
would
good amount of
follow.
health to have, so you know what? Fuck it. We'll keep going. Or just want her gone while I'm trying to mess with things. Like she's slowing stuff down. Alright, what does this great room do? Didn't it just give me one? No? Am I crazy? I swear it did, but... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, right. I gotta fucking climb the tower. Silly me. Yeah, I haven't given Nefeli the Stormhawk King. Is she still by the, like, fucking dead village? She might be. Do you only need, like, 15,000 more? Oh, you know what? I can turn in, like, weapons and stuff, though. I didn't read whether this is the right tower for fucking Morgoth's Rune, but we're just gonna try it. Does it make sense and all? Nope. Alright. Where do you want me to go? East Altus. And this is West Altus. Okay. Okay. Since I think next time Nefeli has her location updated, she goes to the round table. Let's go here first before I go there. But I swear she was here and I already talked to her. Yeah, isn't she supposed to be standing, like, right there under that bridge? Alright, I'm gonna have to look up her next quest thing, then. Because I gave, her dad the potion, so she shouldn't have died from that. Godric. Room outside the library. The Arsenal Charm. Get the quest. Village of the Albinarix. Kill the Omen Killer. And find the Felly downstairs next to the first fog wall. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So I should just gotta get back here. Oh, stuck. Oh, there you are.
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know, but... Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, and...
The whole reason her quest line isn't advancing because she didn't tell me to fuck off downstairs. Cool. Thanks, FromSoft.
Indeed. It seemed the whelp had, so I had no further use, honestly. A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to
Decide
incite
for another
the
day.
town.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
If you're heading to
That's
the, you'll
definitely
need to find the grand go if you
not
want the two
great.
fingers.
I think I can just give Roderica the ashes now? The Stormhawk King thing?
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know.
Oh, there we
So
go.
you know already, do you?
After it now, though, just needed to let it out.
It's
That's
true.
good to hear, at least.
My father for indulging my emotions. Forgetting the mission.
Can be cathartic
Punishment for offering his
sometimes.
pawns. Father. Rather, I would have done anything for him. And yet I betrayed him. And to think he'd order his... Where is the justice he once told me that if he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated? Was he simply lying? No. How could I say Father has all... And now... Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I don't feel the presence of still. It reminds me of my thank you. In this ash, it reminds me of...
Alright. And I think now I'm essentially done with her quest. She really doesn't have a great one for being like one of the first people you run into that does like cool stuff. Let's go talk to one of my actual favorite NPCs. Good old Enya, I think. Hey, girl.
Well, you managed to return. You know what this means. The Erdtree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished,
That's a good way of wording
the
it, awful.
fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage to wait? My, oh my.
Name is Enya, I did remember.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erdtree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by 2 names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will.
But they don't need to know about it, right, Enya?
But here we are. The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire.
I like how she shows up as, like, the main priestess lady to tell you what God wants, and then, like, halfway through the game, she's like, what does God know, though, right? Am I right? Come on, I like you.
Take the course you deem most worthy. You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn.
You want to burn the Erdtree? What are you, crazy? I like crazy. Here's how you burn it.
Reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Erdtree and can lead you to the Rune of Death.
Oh, I don't want that. Well, let's take his fancy-ass sword, then. I could also get Radon's outfit. Yeah, I do like Radon's outfit. Could also get Morgoth's fucking rags right here. And Queen's pants.
Now go let the words.
I also like her casually dropping that she can fucking wait the 10,000 years before the fingers say anything again, but she's like, you might have trouble with that, though. Not that it's my problem. I have tier 8 Somber Smithing Stone, but not tier 7, which I need to fucking get my sword to use the 8. Damn it. Okay. What do I want to do next? Where Fia went? True. And that was kind of the main thing I wanted to get done in the city very specifically right now. Oh, whoops, no. Which means I don't think now is a terrible time to be doing some side stuff. Let me think of how exactly I want to do this. I think I'm gonna go talk to Goldmask first, just because that's nice and simple. Then, main choices are the couple of different underground bits we can do, either going through the sewers in the city, or continuing Ronnie's quest line. We still need to take care of Rykard's little area, because we aren't done there. We do need to take care of the little manor that I'm somewhat by right now to continue Millie's quest at some point. Oh man, is someone conducting a survey for people who live in Washington? Well, my friend, you are perhaps a couple of years late. It's also weird because I'm pretty sure that was a California number that contacted me just now. This guy really didn't notice that horse and everything? God, you guys are tanky. Oh. So head. Oh, glad I did that. Thanks for the outfit. I'm gonna go talk to Corbin Goldmask now. I kind of want to try and take care of at least some of the manor, just because I remember that place being a right pain in the ass.
Ah, we thanks to you, and taken my place by his... Have no fear. I will, though we must do so quietly. The Master, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, and though I am yet to comprehend even that, I know that this, the Golden Order, has bestowed me, talentless as I am. May the Golden Order...
How do you feel about this, Gold Mask? Nice. You know, it's very funny, but I do believe someone is credited as Goldmask's VA in the credits. I assume if you smack him, he gives some kind of, like, little pained groan or something, and that's why, but... I want to be down here. There's no lever right here? Come on. Right here and just take that little road, I think. We gotta go to the little poison manor so that I can get an arm for Millie. She doesn't want to just run around with one arm. Puts her at a disadvantage during fighting. Yada yada. I already cured her, like, super space aids for her, and yet here she is, demanding more things from me to complete her little side quest. It's really more of, like, some kind of fungal infection, but... Goodbye, big scary troll. Oh, that's where I just was. Hold on. Slight miscalculation. There we go. Fucking Millennia being possessed by a giant mushroom. Moog being possessed by the fucking big Dommy blood mommy. Rykard just getting vored by a snake. Just crazy little family. Dawn being infected by his stepsister's weird little infection. Help me, stepsis, said Radon. And then he would regret it forever. Lamau, get fired. Oh, I'm in a bad place right here. I hate everything. God, I had some of these. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna beep. Alright. Who's right here? You're right here. As is a big scary golem. Hey, do you mind if I take care of the other guy first, or no? Also, get fucked, nerd. This black flame is supposed to kill gods. You really think you can stand a chance against it? Really glad I didn't put on the parry skill onto the shield now. Alright, was there a reason to come back here besides getting that one dude's outfit who I've never seen before? I don't remember. Just knew there was something back here. Alright. Guess I did it. Know what that means. Fit. Can I get in right here? Did I just skip a lot of the manor by doing that? I might have. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Gonna keep that one in the old back pocket there. I think that does. But I kind of want to go through it the normal way, just so that I can know for sure. The Shaded Castle. Wasn't really lasting longer than I would have hoped. TBH. God, I do not have a wide swing on this, on the horse. I really hit a very specific point on the ground. And, like, nothing besides it. Thought I'd get my flask back for that. So I want to shout out to Torrent for having extremely high status ailment resistances. Torrent can be poisoned and stuff. I do want to keep that in mind as I'm riding on top of him through the poison swamp. It is not just a get out of jail free card. It just, you know, helps a lot. Also, if you're thinking of doing this yourself, don't just, like, go AFK standing in the swamp. Torrent will eventually die, and then you will die. Oh, well, that part's not very shaded now, is it? Like, it kind of cheapens the name if, you know, the whole castle isn't always in shade. If we go by that, aren't most castles the shaded castle? Idiot. Alright, well, you do whatever you're doing. I don't remember if you guys are, like, constantly respawning or not. You aren't giving me souls, so if you are, that's nice. I did kind of forget there was a grace over here, so I'm very glad I happened to not try and skip a lot of the castle with that horse maneuver. Hey there, evil perfumer. How you doing? You whiffed. There you go. I was going to counter you and everything. You just missed. Quack! Depraved perfumer. I mean, I guess if I was going to be a perfumer, I'd probably have that title too, but... Don't try and maggot me. This ain't fucking Dark Souls 3. Oh. Oh, there was a hole in the wall. I'm like, ooh, somewhere to jump for a hidden item. One's got glowing yellow eyes there. Oh. Oh. I didn't remember a painting being here. I might have missed this in the past. Oh, you know what? No, I specifically remember the name Champion Song Painting. So unless I just got that consistently enough in a randomizer to remember the name. Probably found that. It's really quite worth sitting down, but... Don't remember how annoying you guys are. A little sad you don't die in one hit, but... it is what it is. Guys don't really hurt that much, thankfully. You, like, stumble me, and that's gonna be annoying if I aggro too many of you. Alright, the jump attack one-shots. That first one did. It may have just, like, not been fully aware of me yet. So that does cause you to do more damage. Which, I don't know if, like, mechanically that's stated anywhere. I feel like it isn't. It's been a little bit since I read all the tooltips, though. But I do also kind of feel like it's something you will very quickly note while playing the game. Ooh, you can toss that kind of far, can't you? Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna eat the poison then. Fuck it. Thought I saw you in the background there. Goddamn instant death frogs. You silly goobers. I don't have my flask back. That would have been worth sitting down for. Ooh, that little bit of the swamp slowed me down. I should keep that in mind as I'm dealing with these goobers. Fuck. I just closed the message down because I was like, wait a minute, I can't see the status. I'm shocked it built up that fast, though. Damn it. You know, I don't think any of you are really going to have an angle on me for too long, so I'm just going to skedaddle. So much faster. That perfumer not respawn? Okay. Like, there's no way that's, like, an important enough, like, elite enemy to not respawn. Okay, cool. Thanks, FromSoft. What if the poison death frog just happened to flip out of bounds where you couldn't hit it, you know? You know, I thought that's where you landed. Do that just because I think I'm honestly right next to the next Grace, but also that'll counteract the poison. I don't think there's anything scary enough I'd specifically want that for the fight with. Okay, so this is where I jumped to on Torrent. I am on the side that you need to be to start progressing more through here, so kind of essentially skips the first part. Depending how close I am to the next Grace, I feel like is really what determines whether that's useful or not. Because, yeah, you just jump up to right here. Oh, you're right there. You have aggroed on fucking everything else in existence. Ouchie. Fair enough. God, that's such a cool move. That alone makes the sword worth it. And it's also just a good sword in general. It's so fucking edgy. I love it so much. Oh, don't like that you're here. I need to put my shield on. Or not. Doubting the god-slaying blade. Alright, I believe back over here is the ladder I need. Okay, you know what? That's honestly not as close as I thought it was to this ladder. Really don't... Really about as much you gotta go through on that side as back over there. Zone explosive. Nope, just... stanky zombie dude. If that had grabbed me, I would have been... a touch peeved. Yeah, I can't get that, and there's people aggroing now. Or not. I guess they'll just chill. Pretty cool of them. Surely there's something over here, right? Yeah. Some glass shards. Let's go. Oh, hey, buddy. Well, I got a little nervous seeing you, especially with zombies following me, but apparently I didn't need to be. Is this the prosthesis? Is this all I need to do? Oh, look at that. And honestly, here I was assuming I would need to beat the boss here, and I don't know if I'm strong enough to. I remember that boss being real rough. So I can at least get to the next Grace and then throw down a little symbol here that I haven't finished it. That's all I need to do for Millicent's little questy-do. I think the next Grace is up here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, I'm nowhere near the boss here. Where is little Millie now? Is she by the Windmill Village, I think? Oh, I'm on the Philly's little thing. Oops. All good. Okay, no, she is... Hold on, pulling up the map. It's quite zoomed in. She... Right here? I think she is. Yes. Might have actually ran by here, because I think we warped here first. Funny how that goes. It's just a little north, apparently. It looks like I'm basically right on top of her. Oh, there she is.
Ah. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly,
We both have
I
gold
realized
eyes,
that if
yeah.
I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
Here you go.
Giving me this, I am in your. I think it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Yay!
If the arms, it might be possible. Perhaps then.
Okay. Now, I believe she does go up to here. Apparently, she would have helped me with this boss, but, you know. Done did already killed it. Alright, and then we should kind of be good with her for a while. Hey, girl.
Ah, we meet.
Nice
yet
arm.
again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing. It feels just like my own. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people. Thus, I would have you call upon. It is the only. I would have you call up. It is the only.
That's really it. I kind of expected a little more, especially since you mentioned like exhausting her dialogue. Nope, that's it, I guess. Okay. Well, we're done with her little side quest for a bit now. Love to see it. I have this here. Oh, right, that's this thing there. I haven't done anything down there. I think that's a tower. So why don't we help out our future waifu a little bit? Because she did give me something a while ago. I'm gonna plop it down right here. It's Speen! Neat. What that means, if you didn't follow along the very obvious, what was happening. The elevator's supposed to be here. Do I jump? Yes, I do. Ah. It didn't look like I could make it in here, but clearly I misjudged. It flipped the tower. Ah, you're back. My favorite person. So cool of you. Nice shot, asshole. Loser. Your aim inverted too? Mistimed that slightly. I see you have help this time. Uh-oh. Yep, saw that coming. I think my swing should have hit both those hands, and that would have helped me out a lot, but yeah. Fucking hate study hall. How many times before I fucking whiff that jump, you think? God, it's not like the hands do a lot of damage, they just stumble you. They do a little bit of damage, I guess. Fucking jumped my swing, god damn it. Gotcha. Now, if that stays in between your little warpings, you're in trouble. Well, maybe you just don't warp this time, in which case, you know. Oh, now you warp? Oh, God. And the swords still hit me because of course they do. Fuck you. I think you're dead anyway, Miriam. You bitch. Oh, there's something hidden over here. Lamau. A fool. If you had prepped some way of curing yourself of status ailments. The Mask of Confidence. Lamau, nerd. Lucidity. I gave some good souls, though. Yeah? Lamau? Yeah, no. Liar ahead, let me guess. Illusory wall ahead. You know, silly goofballs giving attention to people doing that still. Ooh, that one was close. As was that one. Quick scan for other items. There's something there. Holy proof dried liver. Yum, yum, yum. Shout out to the liver and onions jelly bean. But... grass is pretty. Don't give up or down. Shut the fuck up. Ooh, it's rainy outside. Do be a stormin'. Should also check in with my magic teacher at some point, see if I can progress her quest yet. I think I can. I can't get on my horse here. I'll speed this up a little. Right. You're here. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Any chance you'll let me, do this? No, that didn't hurt too much. It is my marriage partner. My betrothed! Well, didn't manage to get the status on ya. Listen, I'm sorry, I want a divorce. TBH. Listen, you just always do this. You're gone for most of the time, then you just suddenly show up again. You never tell me where you go. You just appear with your sigil. I just feel like we aren't connecting anymore. Oh, I really thought that would be over. I may have goofed that one a little. Just in time for you to do this. I always hate when you do this, but you just always do it anyway. Never paying attention to my needs. Alright, too far. God, they always hit me right after I, like, queue up the next round of breath attack. And because of that, I always end up with, like, no magic. But the attack doesn't go through, obviously. whiffed. I appreciate that wasn't hurting me, at least. Just does so much damage. Yeah, I was wondering if that was gonna happen. It's really more of just, like, would you try and hit me through the wall or not? Please? There we go. See, you just don't know me as well as I know you. Otherwise, that wouldn't have worked on you. Backed up. Got me there. Did forget you get that attack too. I guess you technically, like, bumped my shield there. That was dangerous. I just needed to get the heal in. So cool, he just suddenly started spamming that one attack that right when he needed to. Gotcha. Fuck you. I didn't get that off in time, and you only gave 5,000 experience, even though you were stronger than that actual boss one that gave like 100,000. All because you just didn't have a boss health bar. See? You didn't apply yourself. You would be... Everyone would think so much better of you if you had just applied for a boss position, but no. Now it's just, me and the, God-skinned Acolyte or whatever the other guy is called. I think it's still noble, but... I have had some very good and very poor uses of that fucking extra experience thing. God, it's got faith scaling. I guess the incantation actually, yeah, does scale with strength. How odd. That's not usually how those work. I know it says it, but I don't always trust FromSoft to be telling the truth with those descriptions. I've got one worth like 15k, right? Yeah, the hero rune. Need another 300, so hold on. There we go. That other gauntlet just had like some real MIDI hands, and it was kind of bothering me, if I was being honest. Ooh, those are heavy enough to be heavy, huh? Yo, showing the feet? Let's go. What does Melina have to say here? Hello?
Think not of the kindling. I shall see. All I ask of you to the snowy mountain. I know. I'm asking you, but it must. And that. What is your?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm in the middle of something here. I just had a very contentious divorce, and I'm looking to move on. I have increased my health by about 50% of what it was since we got to Leyndell at the start of the stream. Woo! And here we have fucking Ronnie's charred corpse. Neat. The curse mark of death. To Lunar Princess Ronnie's flesh. It also gave me a fancy talisman that probably ups my intelligence, right? Yeah. Hot? Yeah. Look how tall she was. Like, if she still had legs and stuff. And a redhead? Like, hold on. I think I'd go back to her place now. It's been a little bit. Hey, Ronnie, guess who's suddenly single in-game? Besides having a godskin fuck toy. Don't ask about it. Oh yeah, and this grace, I think, exists solely just to point you at the other tower and be like, hey, go there now. Don't think I like the feet having the dogs out. How does this look? Ooh, that does not look good. I think we'll just stick with the Karian pants for now. Might be a little boring later and just hang out in the Radon gear, but for now. Live here to give me hints? No? Okay. And quickly hop on Torrent so the girlfriend's dogs don't hurt me. Oh yeah, I had meant to talk to fucking, what's-her-face? Selin. See if I can progress her quest, but it's gonna have to wait for a little now. Just real quick, check on whether Celavis is still alive or not. He sure isn't. Deserved. Got his outfit now, though. Which I think means that other merchant's dead, but I don't feel like doing the parkour to get to him. That one guy that is theorized to be, like, puppeteering Celavis the whole time or not. Like, fan theory. Oh. Oh! Got it. Do you think Ronnie's a little upset I didn't explore her ruins a little more thoroughly? Hold on. There's nothing behind this, right? Okay. Aha! There's something right there, though. I'm gonna be honest, I also kind of thought I was gonna get the, like, erudition gesture from there. I don't remember where I get that. Yo, God. Me and Ronnie with matching outfits? She'd vocalize her complaints. True. Yoink. Mini Ronnie! Head to toe, every detail is perfect. Unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. Should be noted that I do, in fact, know head to toe every detail about Ronnie to make sure it's perfect. We're vegan, they weren't, and my tummy hurts. Ugh, that's not fun. Sorry to hear that. Definitely know what the whole upset stomach can be like. I might, somewhat purposefully upset my stomach later and have some ice cream. That tends to take a little bit, though, so, you know. Mini Ronnie! Can't fool me!
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow you thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee.
Oh, I've been doing good, though.
Brook disobedience in this matter.
She's upset because I realized the doll was her.
The name of Rai will not.
I think she's being a little unreasonable about this, but listen, you try and plan a surprise for someone and it doesn't work out. I get it. It can be upsetting. But look, Ronnie, there's two of me now. Isn't that cool? Think of everything that could be used for. I'm just saying, would. Looks like me and Mass Effect gonna bone a Garrus, I can tell you that. Nice. Yeah, cuddles. She gets to be both the big and little spoon. How many people get to do that? With, like, the same person? Oh, God, okay. Oh, I know what enemy's at the end of this little hallway now. Oh, it's focused on the Mimic! Fucking charge! Take this, Freezer. Mimic is just as dumb as I am. Perfect. It should be. Idiot, stop eating meat and hit the alien monster. Whew. Them teeths, though. Got it. Polly, sorry. Listen, I gotta be careful. I know better than to just say who with that one. Ouchie. What did I just grab? I blinked. My message was appraised, and once again, that took, like, priority over everything else on screen. Oh, I got the ghost ward I needed, right? Yes. I think I needed 6, at least. Might have been 7, but... Which means I can make the Mimic even stronger. Oh, the Mimic's just so much fun. At some point, I will have to just play through this game without, like, abusing the Mimic so much, but... And I'm sure there are plenty of other really fun summons, but like, come on. Just get 2 Unga Bunga things like this. Hi, flower. Oh, I'm going crazy. My brain exploded. Oh, ouchie. Well, it really goes crazy if you hit it like however I'm hitting it. And I'm also maybe about to go crazy. Alright, got out of the way that time. I'm not two-handing the sword? What am I doing? Okay. Got it. That's just how the madness flowers work, huh? Stagger, you bitch. Giant rock axes and letting them mimic solo bosses? Hell yeah. Perfect. No, they don't. They don't seem to appreciate it. But they don't seem to appreciate it in a way that the usual giant flowers don't. You two, fishing? Oh, whiffed. Oh, I got their spear. Hell yeah. Let's not, do that. Oh, I can't torrent down here? Damn it. Well, I was kind of hoping there would be a little something more over here than a stone sword key. Which, hey, let's check how many of those I have right now. Only 8. That is actually much less than I thought. I would have guessed like 20. Easy. Oh, there's Ghost Glovewort tier 7. Let's go. I can up the mimic twice now. If I find an 8 and a 9, then I can actually just like fully upgrade that bitch. The bolus. That's a lot of messages. Praise the water side. Yeah, I see the ant up there. Wait, a lot of people died here. I guess to be fair, these ants can be... They hit real hard, so... Oh, I guess I hit a bloodstain right there. Oh god, the flying ones. I'm gonna say the giant ants, not a common enemy in video games. Despite being, I feel like, a kind of a sci-fi staple. Plenty of the giant spiders and all, but I feel like the only big name games I could name off the top of my head with giant ant enemies are probably this and fucking Fallout. Gotcha. God, those things suck so much. They're telling me seek right, but I did just manage to kill that guy, so... God, can I do this? He just seems so dominant right now. Fuck, can I get that? I don't think so. No, I can. I believe. Because I saw the lower ledge, and I think that's the one I was on before. Unless it's not. Unless that's not, and I have to redo all of this. Well... Shit. Wait. Hold on. I've gotten here earlier then. Just attack the ants from behind. Es posible. That startled me a little, I'll be honest. Oh, that's so pretty. I do love these underground areas of this game. They're just real cool to go through. Look, Stella. The other Eternal City. Whew. I do wonder if I should do this first or the Lanedale Sewers first, and I'm kind of leaning towards the Lanedale Sewers. I'm probably going to be bouncing between some areas very often now.
Past a while.
Sure.
I was once an Empyrean of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing.
Valid.
The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
Neat. Above ground. Let's just do a little bit of this. I'm gonna be bouncing between a lot of things, I think. Oh, actually first selling. And I'll be running around. I'll probably run around with sewers for the rest of this. Just one of those things where, like, I'd be willing to bet the sewers are kind of a lower level area than helping out Ronnie right there. Because I feel like last time I was essentially by the end of the game by the time I got around to doing this. At least much later and stronger.
My
My apprentice, I have a favor.
Sure.
The form you see before my body lies elsewhere. My body is on the Weeping, imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Can you make the journey? I have something. After his expulsion, a place called Selly.
Oh yeah, and she also wants me to find that.
My body is on the imprisoned. Can you make the I have something.
Sure. I was wondering if that had been triggered now. The Fourth Church of Marika. Yeah. Wow, I never went down here? Lamau? Hey, girl.
My apprentice. Thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us. There is something. My prime star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life. Myself.
Let me just rip this out of your chest here. Ever just, be wrist deep in someone like that?
My apprentice. This
Just really bravo.
is my
Yeah.
essence.
Treated what you hold. Treated what you hold.
Wow, she can really, still focus as well after all that. Good on her. Hey, this is a little awkward, but I'd love to be able to fast travel right now. Might have been able to do it while I was still in there, but yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that real fast. That one might be fastest. I know. Sorry I tried to fucking get on my horse right here. Now, where's fucking Sullivan's weird little sex dungeon? Is it right here? No, it's... Here? No. No. Here, maybe? Aha. About to say, I remember there being, like, little warping sorcerer guy outside of it, but... Somewhere in here, he should have a little Selendal. She not? Is that not what I'm supposed to do with it? Oh, I think I was supposed to stab her. Well, to be honest, I don't feel like going back there again. I was already debating just holding off coming here, so I'm a little annoyed, so she's gonna have to wait a little bit. Oh, fuck it, this guy again. Right, one of you was an asshole last time, so neither of you get to live now. Just hop down there. Kind of be funny. TBH. Oh, you were the asshole. Oh, damn it. The one arrow that actually managed to make it around the fucking corner. Fuck you. Ah, asshole. Oh, you are a dick, too. God. Fuck you, then. Would you stop? It's, like, just annoying. third one last time. Thought there was. Sweetie, sweetie, come with that sweet, sweet night booty. You're gonna get me with that lightning bullshit again, huh? Well, should have been a little faster, bitch. Alright, as much as I would like to climb around on the dragon some more, just can never get enough of that. God, right, and there's like different spots you can kind of reach at first, depending like where you go into the sewers at. Ugh, big yikes. 306 somber smithing stone. Wow. Startled me. I thought something was about to attack me there. Do I, like, have to jump down? Oh, yeah, you want to go in the well for a reason or two, right? Well, I'll fall for this trap. Inch too far away there, huh? Wow. I thought this was, like, down where that Omen Hunter was, but it seems I cannot get to him from here, at least. I don't want to fall there? Ugh. I remember this area being annoying, and now I'm remembering why I felt that way. Hey, buddy. Yo, some pickled turtlenecks. Well, let's go. Gonna eat them the long way. I should have taken the ladder. Okay. Could not see the bottom at first. Oh, look at the lovely butterflies there. God, could you open that any slower? I think that, like, fire just came in, like... came into effect right there. Okay, yeah, this is the way to, like, the actual sewers, I think. Yeah. Oh, God, rats. Woo! Okay, judging by these rat healths, maybe I should do Ronnie's stuff first. Or there being some strong things in here. I did not remember just kind of the general feeling of the level being that strong, though. Yikers. What's the sword scales even with everything? No! Dex scales higher. Look at that. Oh god, there's... Fuck, where's the grace? Oh, hello there. I will put off this area for a little bit. See, I remember the omens down here being real strong. Can stagger you guys fairly easily, though. Whew. Don't give up, skeleton. I was pretty sure the Grace was in here. Oh, you can climb ladders. You know, I was kind of hoping you would just be too big. TBH. Okay. Got him. Did it! And one of these rats kills me. Because that's just FromSoft, baby. God, it's just like the fucking sewers in Dark Souls 1. Can't believe I forgot they did that in this as well. I don't see too good, do they? That one knew about me, at least. Yeah, because you're fucking left. Ow! Alright. Boy, you really don't telegraph when you're about to do that, do you? Oh, cool game. No, I definitely didn't want to do, you know, the super strong attack that would have killed it there. Why would I? Yeah, I saw that one coming, bitch. That time I was just out of stamina. Whew. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Commit! Shouldn't have committed. I don't think there's really anything down there for me besides the fucking dung eater, so... I'm gonna just write those 46,000 souls as a loss. I'll also see how many tries I really give this area, considering how fucking strong everything is. Before heading back upstairs. Oh god, I forgot this whole, like, piping section existed, too. Big yike. seeing if that guy was gonna try and hop down or not. Yeah, shout out to 2020, by the way. And it's gone. Did I fall off? Guess he did. You'll just land there. Just kind of hoping that would hit the one right there. Of course. Of course. You know what? The sewers are a silly place. Why don't we head somewhere else? You know what? 'Tis a silly place. And a couple other spots we can go here, though. According to all that. So I think if I just immediately hop right here, I'd reach. Perhaps not. Also, I think this would probably lead to there. Hey, buddy. He had a real slow standing up animation until he didn't. Yeah, I thought this would lead back to right here. Oh, you did not have a lot of health. Alright, you make it up for it in damage, though. I see. I see your game. It's a shame that rot didn't get you then. Oh yeah, I think I missed Fia being here and, like, talking to this guy. Got her dressed, though. So I find it very funny that that guy is like an omen killer. And I feel like any omen in the sewer could probably take him out. Where the fuck did you come from? I call bullshit. You did something that you weren't supposed to. You climbed that ladder or something. Because there's no way you wouldn't have aggroed on me already. If you were right by the ladder like that. Okay, fine. We'll go for the item then. Hold on. Fine. Happy? Oh, I see. Alright, well, I do deal fire damage, and you don't like that, so... poke. Ooh, tier 4 Somber Smith and Stone. Nice. Wish I was a little faster. Could use my horse right here. Oh, this rat and hand are a friend. Sorry, rat. Although, you know what? I guess even the rats up here are taking more than one swing, which is frankly silly. Okay, that was that one grate where the butterflies and whatnot were. Yeah, and this is that gargoyle, so I'm probably going to take a ladder back up to the other side if I hop down here. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Cool. Yeah, and this just leads up to here, but I can jump the fence to get to the other spot I want. As long as no one's really aggroed on me. We're going to want to pop this, and pop this, and any second now, a friend should show up. Love seeing that, like, 1,000 and a bit damage there. About to say, FromSoft, you better not fuck me, because it landed on the tiniest of little hills there. Oh, you got a little stuck there. Please don't do that. It's gonna fuck with me, too. Alright, that hit. Stop trying to bore me. There we go. First try. Give me that seed. Alright. With this, we should, if not be done, at least be extremely close to really finishing off all the little bits and bobs of Lanedale. Got something right there, but I can just hop in and snag that right at the end, unless this is a big area. That was kind of bigger than I was hoping. Alright. Snag this now, then. Oh. Stole your bones. Bone stealer. I think I keep, like, swapping between what are technically different areas. The game keeps, like, deloading and loading it back in, getting bad at me. I can feel it, like, hitching as I go through doorways. I do also know that we're kind of getting at least low-ish on time, right? Yeah. Still got, like, 15-ish minutes left, but... I think this is actually where the stairs down are. Yeah, I'm kind of on the far side of them. Thought that was a ledge for a second. I was like, shit. Oh, really? Y'all really think you got shit on me? Y'all got anything stronger than those little pots? They barely even tingle. I could take like 8 regular foot soldiers. With lightning pots. And I'm not gonna pretend that the lightning doesn't make it a little harder to take them, but it'll take more than that. Where the fuck did you come from? Get out of here. Right, let me take a look around outside first. I think that's just nothing. Yeah, that's where you climb down. And you get down here, and it's just like the zombies everywhere. And it's like, ooh, ah, zombies. It's just like that one city in Overlord. Ooh. The game, of course, not, you know, the anime. Maybe there's a city like that in the anime. I don't know. Ouch. You know, I'm kind of keeping up, but you are still just skeletons. And where's this door? Is it back by the grace right here? Yep, crazy that. I think I just aggroed that guy. Well, now. I'd say that's close enough to everything here that I'm gonna call it everything. What else do I want to try and take care of? There's a couple boss things there. I'll probably just try and... I keep saying I will, but I'll probably try and just take care of, like, this little sunken foresty area right there, off stream. It's because I don't think there's anything too interesting there, besides the Wormhead boss, which, you know, but... Let's head back underground, then. See if I can at least... Actually, you know what? No, I think this is a good point to call it. Ugh. I'll try and get farther down here in Ronnie's little side quest. Or huge side quest. It's like the most notable side thing in the game. Next time. Bye-bye, YouTube.